Good morning, everybody. What up, Fishy? Fishy with the gifted off rip. First gifted, let's go. N54 was just gifted from Fishy. 61 in the building already. Let's get it. Okay. So SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back for that major level we talked about yesterday, 542.55. How do we know these levels, bro? We just be knowing the major levels. 542.55 pullback. We talked about that yesterday. I get to say that a lot. It's kind of like I know what's coming next. $2.6K. All right, let's go. Emergency. Emergency. It's an emergency update, bish. Good morning, everybody. Imitation data. The mic arm. You dig? Thank you. I should have been bought a new mic arm and a desk, to be honest with you guys. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I've actually should have went to the store and bought a bunch of shit. Thank you, Fishy. You completed us today. 1 and 1. You know how we do. Oh man, you guys are going crazy. Is it one of those days? Now we got Ghost with a super as well? What is happening? What is happening? You wasn't with me shooting at the gym? You wasn't with me shooting at the gym? So yeah, SPY pulling back. And we're seeing a little bit of pullback in GameStop and AMC as well. but nothing major. AMC, obviously, y'all know what's going on if you watched my video yesterday. We're trying to break and hold the 200 moving average today. So that's going to be the main thing today. 200 moving average sitting at 512. We need to break and hold 512, y'all. 512. We need to break and hold 512. Yes. Now I need a mic arm. I need a mic arm. I need to order one from Amazon, and I need to buy a new desk. And I need a new mouse pad, because this one is like 3 months old and it's dirty really bad. And I can't have my camera on with this dirty ass mouse pad. So yeah, we got to get a new mouse pad, a mic arm, and a desk. We need that like yesterday. This is why I need a secretary, man. This is why I need a secretary. I told you I've been looking for one. One new member, 31 likes, 151 people in the building. Tell your mom, tell your friend, tell your dad. Come join the live stream right now. DZ's live right now. Tell everybody and get the fuck over here. It's time to party. It's time to get it popping. It's time to learn about stocks. It's time to learn about finance. And start changing our fucking lives, dude. Because they're trying to steal our money, man. They're trying to take your money right now. They're trying to steal the money from you, steal the wealth from you, and transfer it to them. That's what they do all fucking day. Slowly siphon off dollars from the working class and give it to the non-working class, where they just rich and parasitic off of the working class. Listen, you need to understand what's going on. That way you can fight against this and keep the money in your pocket, because they want you poor. They literally want you poor with nothing. They want you to own nothing, and they want you to have $0. And that's not an exaggeration. Also, it's been brought to my attention that there's a few people out here trying to do imitation DataZero streams. Now, I was a nice guy, and I gave the formula out on how to be successful on YouTube, but they're still not listening. So if you think you're just gonna go live every day and build a community and blow up on YouTube, it's not gonna happen, all right? You're not gonna be able to build what we built here, okay? First of all, you're not doing it right. You're trying to take shortcuts, and there is no shortcut in this game. What you guys didn't see is the 3 to 5 years I put in of work of trying to be a YouTuber before this channel. That's what people don't understand. You think you can just pop on YouTube and become successful? No. There is a science to this shit. All right? This shit's not as easy as it seems. GameStop bouncing off this trend line right now. You need to start a GoFundMe. I wanted to start a GoFundMe, but not for the reason why you said. It was for a different reason. If options kill you, you should probably just do shares. And you should learn to trade with shares first. Options are very complicated and risky. Looks like SQQQ finding a bottom. Might be a slight red day here. GameStop actually should be able to go green. It's retesting the trend line. You can see how we're bouncing off this trend line here. Overall uptrend on the GameStop. GameStop, we want to see break and hold 22.32. AMC, we want to see break and hold 5.12. All AMC has to do is hold 5.12, and that will be the 200 moving average on the daily. Bitcoin taking a pullback. Bitcoin had a double top at 61,800. Top number one, top two. Bitcoin double top. Don't fall for imitation data. All right. When people have the right formula, they will always be copycats. Yeah, but they don't have the formula, bro. I can see that they're doing it from looking at the outside in, trying to figure out, and they're like, oh, this guy's just going live every day and talking about stocks, and his channel blew up. That's not what I did, and that's not what happened. That's not how that worked at all. A lot of work went into things. AMC actually should be able to go green as well. We should probably, what time is it here? So yeah, probably around, it's probably gonna stay red until probably later this evening. We'll probably stay flat and try to work our way up here. Hopefully that's what happens anyways. The last couple days we've been very on point. Basically just play-by-play tracking it. They dumped mad shares on GameStop. 2.9 million available to short. They had 3.5 million 8 hours ago. So they dumped a lot of short shares. And they may have on AMI as well. 1.4 million dropped down to 900,000 and it went back up to 1.4. SPY kind of making a recovery as well, finding support here. SPY overall, dude, I talked about this. It's trying to push up. It's trying to rally, blah, blah, blah. It's going to end up coming back inside of this bear flag here and pushing to the downside. That's why I left this here. I didn't even delete it. And I talked about that yesterday. It's going to end up coming back inside this bear flag and playing out the bear flag. They're just trying to pump it. You can't keep pumping. Nobody wants this overvalued shit anymore. All right? No one wants it. Take your Ponzi scheme and shove it up your AMC 510 right now. AMC 2 cents away from 200 moving average. AMC 2 cents away. Plus, they never give great history lessons. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they'll never. So first of all, there's just too much. There's too much. You're not gonna be Datazero, bro. You're just not. Now, I'm not even trying to be cocky or arrogant or whatever the case may be, bro. Like, it's just not gonna happen. You don't have the knowledge base. You don't have the TA. And you don't have the family. That's the biggest reason. AMC working on that 200 MA, baby. Today's the 200 MA. AMC 511, almost 512. Today we bounce off 200 MA. Imitation data. Yeah, we're using the 200 moving average as support, if you can tell. We're using it as support. We're about to get a golden cross. This is great. AMC working on building bullish momentum, and we're finally above the 200 moving average. We haven't done this since 2022. Now, if that doesn't tell you AMC's changing, I don't know what will. 2022, y'all. We haven't done this. I don't know if they think they're done yet. AMC's been really like slow consolidation type phase. It's just been consolidating, slowly working its way up, methodically checking support and resistance. It's almost moving like it's moving too well, like bullish wise. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to articulate this, but it's moving very, very. It's just doing everything that you want it to do, and I don't know how long this is gonna last. I say we just leave it alone and just let AMC do what it's doing, because it's literally doing every single thing that we want it to do every single day. So let's just let it do that. It can take as many days as it wants. AMC 512. If we break and hold that 512, that's what we're looking for. And we could start getting a push to the upside if we hold this 512. No selling. Kenny G, stay woke, get money. SPY major resistance at 542.55. If SPY can break above that level and use it as support, you could see a pop to the upside. If it gets rejected from that level, you're going to see a move to the downside. MACD still showing bullish momentum overall on SPY, but it's starting to show signs of weakness. RSI overbought, no room to run. So we're definitely getting closes up 91.23 points or 1.7%. Okay. Housing starts on the docket. Oh yeah, what happened to inflation? That's what I want to know. I bet it came out bad because the market's not ripping. Actual 0.2. Okay, it came out a little bit lower. Forecast was 3.3. That's way higher than it was saying before. It came out lower. Everything came out lower. Okay, so everything but inflation rate over month came out lower. All right, but the market's not ripping. Yeah, that's a problem. So the fact that inflation came out lower and the market's not ripping, yeah, we got a problem. We got a problem. So AMC, we want to see break and hold 512. Do not fall for imitation data. All right, so AMC, the battle of 512 today, then we can call that, because we want to break 512, holding 512. 512. SPY, die. SPY is a shy guy. Really what it is. Don't fall for imitation data. Whoa! Mr. Ghost joining the Discord. Mr. Ghost, I need you to email me, sir. All right, we're gonna send out that Discord link. All right, Ghost, I just sent you your Discord link. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, fam. Why all of a sudden GameStop ain't following SPY no more? Because GameStop was never meant to follow SPY. It was never meant to follow SPY. It was just doing that for some odd reason. I think maybe that when liquidity gets over, so I think when the meme stocks liquidity gets like, instead of being low, it'd be the opposite of low. I guess a lot of liquidity. When there's excess liquidity in the meme stocks, they start to follow SPY a little bit more. The reason why meme stocks don't follow SPY as much is because of the fact that they're shorted and they get pumped up and pushed down for different reasons. Yeah, Ghost just officially joined the Discord, fam. Run it back. They think they can be Datazero, but the skills they lack. You're not going to be able to build this type of camaraderie, this family. This is the real HODL gang in the building. Do not let any of these copycats fool you, bruh. We're HODL gang. We're Datazero fam. DZ Nation. You already know what it is, bruh. Lock the in. All of these motherfuckers are copying me. All of them, bruh. DZ fam. You already know. And we been HODL gang, bruh. We been HODL gang. We're HODL gang in the building. DZ fam HODL gang, bruh. We been on this. SPY trying to push above 542.55. A SPY can hold that level. You could see a little bit push to the upside. SPY. HODL gang. HODL gang. HODL gang. HODL gang. How can investor plays continue to tell people to sell AMC and then tell people to go and file bankruptcy and they could? Investor Play should have been sued. Adam Aaron should have been sued Investor Place. If Adam Aaron was a real CEO, he would have sued Investor Place a long time ago for slander. That's how you know Adam Aaron's complicit, bro, because he lets too much shit slide. There is no naked short. I'm Adam Aaron, and I don't believe there's naked short. I didn't see any evidence of that. Even though there's been on the threshold security list for 45 days, I don't see no evidence of any naked shorting at all. Bro's dumb as shit, bro. He's complicit in the crime. Investor Place should have been sued for that shit, dog. Joe Rogan will sue your ass. Joe Rogan will sue your ass right away if you start spreading misinformation about him. Why isn't AMC CEO suing Investor Place because they're spreading misinformation about AMC? Because you're complicit in this shit, bro. There should be no reason that they can continue to talk like that. They should be taken down, but they're not. But yeah, don't listen to Investor Place. They're FUD. They're owned by BlackRock. I need every single person to press that like button right now. We're almost at 100 likes already. We be doing numbers. Bro, better change your name, try to get like me. AMC 512, Battle of 512. We want to see AMC break and hold 512. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Run them numbers up. Imitation DataZero gang. Hodl gang in the building. DZ fam in the building. What else are we, bruh? What else are we? What other names? DZ fam, Hodl gang. Number one, we the best. Most poppin', most lit. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to join one of the best YouTube channels on YouTube. Do you really want to be a part of the gang, bro? Do you really want to be a part of the money gang? Get money gang. Bro, that's the new name. Get money gang, dog. Whoa. You cannot be DataZero, bro. This is not how it goes. Get with it or get left behind. Bro said he's locked up. What happened, bro? Don't be doing that shit. You too old for that right now. The music down a little. We turn up, brother. We turn up. Why do we want the music down? We turn up. If anything, you should be saying turn the music up a little bit. Turn up, turn up. AMC 511, GameStop 2208. SPY using that level of support. We just got a super fishy, bro. You're tripping. Have fun, get money, have fun. You already know what it is. Fishy, you're out of control, dude. Turn it louder. That's right. Turn it up louder. Okay. In honor of Fishy, AMC must break and hold 512 today. We must break and hold 512. I need to see every person drop a rocket right now. If you want to see AMC break on hold 512, you need to put a rocket ship in the fucking chat right now. We need to see multiple rockets in the chat. We're taking over, fam. We're literally taking over the AMC YouTube landscape. We got all of these YouTubers copying us. We got everybody talking like us. Everybody rocking like us. DZ fam is the true leaders of AMC. We are the true leaders. Yes, multiple rockets. I love to see it. Pull up in a foreign whip. Pull up in a rocket ship. DZ fam, pull up in a rocket ship, a foreign rocket ship. Competition is a healthy thing? Brother, I don't have any. DZ fam, pull up in a foreign rocket ship. Drop rockets in the chat. 511, AMC pushing up. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. AMC trying to go green on the day. That's right. Pump it. Pumpathon. DZ fam, pull up in a foreign rocket ship. DZ fam, pull up with a foreign bish. We know we love our foreign chicks. AMC 511 right now. We need to break and hold 512. Ooh, we got SPY pushing up a little bit right now. SPY trying to confirm 542.55 as support. Even if we do confirm this level as support, it would be a slight push up and then pull back for SPY. The next level of resistance would be 550.30. RSI for SPY, overbought. Ramirez! With a 10, bro. Let's go. Ramirez with the 10. That's what I'm talking about. We all need to get paid, for real, dogs. I need us to get money, man. I need AMC to go the fuck up. Hold it down. We the best around. We the best now. Yo, we've been right for the past 3 days on predictions on the morning. So every morning I've been telling y'all what's gonna happen, and it's been happening exactly as I told y'all. Look at this shit. So go to view channel, go to community, and let's just check something out. So we got it right this time. We got it right this time. And we got it right this time. Each day, tracking. So if you want AMC tracking every day, if you want to know what's going to happen before it happens, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop with a slight bit of pullback right now. Want to see GameStop hold 21 or 22. Super fire stream, bro. That's what they don't understand, bro. They can't have this type of energy. They can't have this type of stream, bro. They'll never be this lit, bro. You're not gonna be able to do what we do here, okay? And it's not even just me. That's why it's the whole family, bro. That's what you have to understand. You cannot recreate what I'm creating right here. This is a one-of-a-kind, unique experience that is only brought to you by the DataZero fam, okay? The combination of DZ plus the fam equals DataZero fam equals fire-ass stream, dog. You can't get on this level. It's a one-of-a-kind, unique experience, bro. You guys are going crazy on the super chats, bro. I truly appreciate it. 95 likes. Let's get that 5 more likes for the hundo. If you want to see AMC break the 200 moving average and hold that bitch, you need to drop a like. We got 233 people in the building right now. Bitcoin finding support at 58K. You know what? Bitcoin might actually just start coming down a little bit. It might have to pull back and consolidate before pumping up, because this is just taking entirely too long. We also have a death cross and we're underneath. There's too many signs of bearishness that I can't ignore. I can't ignore this shit. I can't ignore this death cross on the daily time frame. I can't ignore that we are using the trend line as resistance. The next thing that's going to happen is Bitcoin just going to start pulling back. And everyone's going to be like, what's happening? What's happening? And it's going to shake a lot of people out and it's going to crash it. And then when it crashes, it's going to rip back to the upside. So the best thing to do is buy the dips and hold, not financial advice. I've been buying and holding crypto the whole time, and it's been worth it. We did come down here on the weekly time frame and test the 50 moving average and bounce right off of it. But Bitcoin has had this huge bullish push. It might need to come back down to like 38 or 50 and consolidate and then rip back up. But it's had this big move, man, and it's just so far extended over the moving averages. We're even almost more extended than we were here. I mean, we're pretty far from the moving averages right now. People are still buying Apple stock even though Warren Buffett sold. This is how you know it's a bubble, dude. Warren Buffett sold, dude. You need to just follow the smart money. People need to stop trying to be defiant. This is a liquidity bounce. This is people trying to get out real quick. Trying to get out, bro. This is smart money trying to get out. They're like, maybe they won't notice if we run it up a little bit and then dump it on them. This looks like a rising wedge, so that's not good at all. Yeah, that's bearish. Oh, so Apple might break down out of this rising wedge. And that would cause the market to dump. And Nvidia, I think, filled this gap here. I think. Let me check. No, it's not filled. Nvidia needs to fill this gap, and then it will pull back. I already looked at Beyond B. I already did. I made a prediction and I think it played out. I don't see the white dotted line now. I know I made a prediction on this stock. I don't see it though. This stock seems to be following my prediction. Somebody paid a super chat for that. So we had a slight pull up, then we pulled back. This stock should start moving up a little bit here. Let me see. Let me just do a quick check-in. Yeah, it should start moving up. RBLX still tracking relative, kind of pushing up a little bit. Actually, RBLX might be a little bit more bullish. You might see a little bit push up here. But I would still be looking for an overall pullback. But you could see a little bit higher push. This stock's a pump and dump. We got 239 people in the building right now. 239 people in the building. We just broke 100 likes. Thank you. AMC, come on, baby. Break over 512. You need to hold 512. AMC, hold 512. 512. 512. 512. That's a magic number. Look how tight the bands are. Moving averages, squeezing the price together as we use the 50 and the 200 as support and resistance. Things are winding up. This is the calm before the storm, y'all. SPY getting a slight push to the upside. Rave time, rave time, rave time, rave time, rave time. It's time for a rave. It's time to get paid. Foreign, just get slayed. Spring. You guys always ask where the gaps are. The turquoise lines right here on your screen. Anytime you see that gray block with the turquoise lines, those are gaps. These are the gaps, friends. Why can't I make these the same color? What is going on? That shade of blue, they should be the same. Oh, there's a line underneath it. Okay. Okay. Time for a rave. Time to get paid. Time to say you dig a bunch of times. If you don't know what to say, just say you dig. It will help you in any situation. Just trust me. Your boss has an attitude, you dig. Your girlfriend left you, you dig. You just want a brand new car, you dig. You see how it works with any situation? Hit the fucking like. Birthday coming up soon, y'all. We got a birthday stream coming up on the 30th. Make sure you're here. Be here or be square, dog. August 30th, we got a birthday stream coming up for my birthday on September 1st. DataZero birthday stream. But I hope she doesn't see that, DH. AMC just kind of chilling, which is fine. I don't mind when she chills at right underneath the 200 moving average. I wish she would chill right above it at 5. She's at 510. I wish she would chill at like 513, but it's all good. We're still above the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. We about to make some money. If AMC goes a fuck up, or if I call out some moves, let's call out some more moves. Maybe if I call out some more moves. I hope with the TA that I give, people do make bread. But I can't give financial advice. I can only show my due diligence and my research and share it with all of you. And that's what I do. I'm sharing my due diligence and my research with all of you. My wife's B-Day is on August 29th. Totally understand, bro. GameStop holding $22. GameStop holding 22. GameStop at 2203. GameStop trying to get a recovery back to the upside. 2207. $6,500 shares. Hopefully it's under $5, because if you have that many shares under $5, you will make money. Anybody with an average under $5, you're gonna make bread. If your average is $6 and under, I should say, you're gonna make bread. Anything under $6, you're getting paid. All you have to do is wait. The fundamentals are improving. The technicals are improving. We're literally moving how we need to move. I'll hold the 2030, bro. I don't know about you. I'm not playing no games. I will hold this shit to 2030. Short sellers got me twisted. I will hold this shit for 2030, dog. AMC 511. Market makers got me twisted. SPY confirming the 542.55 as support, getting a bounce to the upside off of that 542.55. Remember I told you if we use 542.55 as support, you would see a push to the upside. That's what we are seeing right now. We just broke above, confirmed it as support, support, bounce. AMC trying to get green MACD 5-minute time frame. AMC building bullish momentum. GameStop recovering back to the upside. GameStop 2210. What an ugly chart. Whoa. What an ugly chart, bro. NASDAQ has an ugly, 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 ugly chart. Still overall bearish consolidation. And if it just makes another channel, that's bearish. AMC has support at 510. Onomatopoeia, what's that? Come on, Amy, 511 right now. We need to get above 512. 512 is where the 200 moving average is. That's why we can't break it. If we break and hold 512, we're in the building. You'll start to see bullishness occur. Emergency update. Yeah, you need to check out yesterday's video if you missed yesterday's video. We need one more like for 250 likes on yesterday's video. We probably already got it. Yeah, we got 250 on that bitch. $2,700 views. GameStop Bollinger Band's getting tight. GameStop. Looked like it's sitting ready, set up for a move to the upside. I like this color. I really like this color. I'm gonna start using that color. I should really start watching things on the 10-minute time frame, it seems. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll see how that goes. Might even get more accurate with the 10-minute time frame. Depends what I'm looking for, short term or long term. I just broke 13,866 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Yesterday we had 13,858. Now we got 13,866. Do you see how the videos blow up? That's why videos, man. Also, guys, these are freaking bots. I don't know why they're all in my comments, but every one of my videos gets spammed by bots, and I can't help it. I don't know why that should be happening. Bro, I be trolling mofos. They don't even be knowing. Bro told my secret. Don't tell my secret. Do not tell my secret. Shit goes over people's heads, bro. 4D chess, big brain shit, bro. It's so nice outside. Don't tell me I want to leave and go outside. We got 244 in the fucking building. That's what I'm talking about. So Amy, yeah, it tracked this morning perfectly, came up, then pulled back down to 510, bounced off of 510 and went up like we expected. Once it bounced off 510 and went up though, we came up to here around 518 and got rejected. Oh no, we came into 518 first. It looks like maybe in the morning it was like a volatile push and then dumped down and then pumped up, it seems like. But we need to get above $5.15. Really, $5.12 is the lowest, but $5.15 is what we're looking for. And GameStop is tracking. GameStop is tracking. GameStop is tracking. I just won $1 million for me and my children. I'm trying to make a killing. Susan L, brand new member. Oh, thanks, Susan. I appreciate it. I remember you joined the membership like 2 days or 3 days ago. It said Susan L becomes a member. I remember. It should say welcome to the fam though. I thought I fixed that message. I really need to double check. It should say when you buy a membership, welcome to the fam. Holy cow. We're at 537 members. Dude, we had dropped all the way down to like 190 members. We're now back at 500. 537, dude. Wow, man. This channel is getting big. This channel is just getting big, dude. Dude, we're growing, yo.
Try hard, go hard.
DZ fam member, DZ fam royalty, DZ fam legend. That's what it says. Yes. GameStop tracking right now. GameStop recovering back to the upside as expected. I'm glad you're happy to be here, Susan. Here from England. What up? I need to go out to England once. DZ needs to visit England for real. I got mad fam in England. All right, so SPY next resistance is gonna be that 550 level. 550.30 to be exact. Next major resistance. Let me go ahead and see if I can lock something in for support and resistance. We're gonna be looking at 546.26. AMC 509 right now. Still looking good. AMC still looking good. GameStop is tracking. This is why you want to hit like and subscribe right now for some of the most accurate TA. Short-term, long-term, we got it all. This is why you cannot copy the DZ fam. This is why you cannot copy Datazero. White dotted line prediction. Like magic, how I make the stock go up. You want? Magic white dotted lines, son. The magical white lines. Don't abuse them, just use them. Do you see what happens when you don't abuse white lines? When you just use white lines and don't abuse white lines? RSI does matter on SPY, but you have to realize that RSI can run hot on SPY. What you want to do, Ruben, is you want to specialize on SPY. If you want to trade SPY a lot, you want to specialize on SPY, and you just want to watch SPY every single day, and you'll get used to the way it moves. I'm locking in on SPY slowly is the way I'm locking in on AMC and GME. The way that I can always tell AMC and GME how they're going to move is because I'm familiar with AMC and GME. I've been studying these particular stocks for over 3-4 years now. I've been studying AMC and GameStop. I've always knew about SPY, but I've really started looking at SPY every single day about maybe a year ago, maybe a year and a half, 2 years tops. So you'll start to get used to how these stocks move. RSI 100% matters. But you got to look at everything. RSI, we still have room on the 5-minute. It's overbought on the hourly, the 2-hour, and the 4. That is important. That's letting you know that we're getting near overbought territory. We're getting too high. We're getting frothy. Too much momentum. There is going to be a pullback, and it's going to be a big one. But you have to wait for confirmation. SPY, you should always ride the trend until the trend officially changes. Sounds like what? Hungry. Sounds like your girl's hungry? What does that mean? Oh, wait. I'm confused. $508 automatically set to buy. I bet you there's buy orders there too. We have sell orders right here. At $512, ironic. No problem, bro. I got you. Thanks for the super. There's buy orders at 505. 504, $5, and $4.95. There's a lot of buy orders. We have sell orders starting at 513, like 512, all the way up to like 525. So right here, when we pushed up, we started hitting them sell orders. So I've noticed that these actually sell orders, and I'm glad that I got shown these. These are actually one of the ways that they manipulate the stock, for sure. These buy and sell orders are one of the best freaking tools. Hands down. They need to make this an indicator for every platform. You can just see the buy and sell orders. The song is starting to make sense now that you're older. Stocks and crypto been boring. It's not been volatile, and that's why it's boring. No, this has been crazy, bro. Stocks has not been boring. This massive dump to the downside is insane. That's not boring. And that's money right there. That's money to be made. So best believe that we're clocking in. SPY 10% drop. Yeah, money to be made right there. What was that? And that was like a 20% pump on SQQQ at least. Let's find out. It was a fucking 60% pump on SQQQ. Yeah, there's money to be made. 60% pump from the bottom on SQQQ. Because that drop on SPY and NASDAQ. 60% in a couple of days. You would have put 1,000 in, you would have made 600. We're getting a green week for AMC as expected. I said green week for SPY. I called for a green week for SPY. I called for a green week for GameStop. And I called for a green week for AMC. And we're getting all three right. Weekly outlook and prediction on track, and it's Wednesday. So we're already halfway through the week, and we're on track for having the weekly outlook and prediction get 3 out of 3. Green week on SPY, green week on GME, green week on AMC. 3 out of 3 weekly outlook and prediction. That's why you want to tune in every Sunday. I started doing them on Sunday instead of Saturday. Tune in every Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction, y'all. We started doing it on Sunday. So basically just tune in over the weekend, and then that way you can get your predictions for the weekday. All right, we're at 13,867. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. We just got a bunch of new subscribers. One brand new member today. Multi-supers. AMC still hovering at the 509. GameStop tracking. Yeah, I think AMC is going to be flat and then push to the upside like yesterday, similar to yesterday. How we're kind of just flat all day. And then we should look at mic stands and desks. I need a desk and a mic stand. Mic arm. Can I get this delivered? That is the question. If we can get it delivered, this is a possibility. If I have to go get it and it inconveniences me and takes my time, it's not worth it. That's the problem with being an entrepreneur. Your time's too valuable. You have to utilize it wisely. Oh, this would be sick. Okay, and this is why you want to lock in the DataZero right now. Do you see that white dotted line, how it's tracking? Do you see it? That's why you lock in here. We are the best. All right, so my desk can be 3 by 5. What is this? 56-inch. Okay, that will fit. $56 by $43. Oh wow, that could be sick though. That could be sick if I put that right here and have this like that. Oh wow. Wow. That could be sick. I put the camera right here. Put the monitor right here. Monitor right here. Camera. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, fam. We got some upgrades coming soon. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a whole new setup, baby. This beat never gets old, I know. This beat is perfect for stocks. It's like, I hope you guys feel the same way that I feel when I hear this beat. It's like inspirational. Do you feel inspired? Let me know in the comments down below. Do you feel inspired when you hear this beat? Yeah, we're gonna have a whole new setup, man. It's gonna be sick. We're gonna have a whole new setup, and it's gonna look so much better. It's gonna look way better, y'all. And we're gonna have better production, and we're just gonna keep improving and getting better and better and better. We're gonna keep growing and getting more money and getting better. And this is all we're gonna do, and we're all gonna do it. Not just me. Every single person watching this channel, you're gonna improve. You're gonna improve. You know why? Because I won't stand for anything fucking less. I won't stand for anything less. If you watch this channel, I am gonna motivate you. You're not gonna be sitting on your ass. You're gonna be getting the fuck up and getting money. So if you watch this channel, get up off your ass and get the fucking bag. Stocks, crypto. That's how I choose to do it. Smells like teen spirit. Smells like freedom. Who owns AMC and Cinemark? That's a good question. BlackRock probably owns the most shares of AMC. Normally, BlackRock and Vanguard hold the most of anything. Yeah, it's Vanguard. Vanguard, what percentage of AMC Entertainment stock is held by... So Vanguard owns the most shares of AMC Entertainment. And according to approximately 74% is owned by retail. The float has been sold 1 million times. We know that. They can't lie and say that it's not. There's so many freaking shares of AMC out there that if we did squeeze, this shit would get crazy. That's why. There ain't no way that all of us are holding shares and then there's all of these institutional shares too. There's no fucking way, bro. When I look at these numbers, bro, there's just no way, dude. You're telling me, what, 70 to 90% owned by retail? And let's just look at how much owned by institution, bro. This shit is a lie, bro. This shit is a lie. AMC's at 511. I was about to say, I was about to be hype. A 17% upside. It has overall price target of 603. I'm telling you guys, bro. I'm telling you guys, bro. Even the analysts are saying AMC's going up. And the analysts are paid by BlackRock to tell you AMC's going down. And even they have an upside price target of 603. Because the average price target for the analysts brings it to 603. Now, let's just look at something real quick. Ownership. So, 28% is apparently owned by institutions. Actually, if that is the numbers, that would equal out. That would equal out. About 70-something% owned by retail, and then the other 30 to 28% owned by institutions. If retail does own like 72%, you know, 72, 74%, that would make sense. I think we own like 80 to 90%, but we'll have to see. Yeah, if even the analysts are saying it's gonna go up, that means everyone is saying it's gonna go up, even the short sellers. If the the analysts are literally paid by BlackRock and Vanguard and the short sellers. If they say it's gonna go up, that means it's literally even the short sellers are saying that AMC stock and GME stock are gonna go up. So even the short sellers know it's gonna go up. I'm trying to tell everybody, dude, the stock is just gonna go up. It's because it's meant to go up now. Everybody knows it. It just is what it is. We gotta roll with the tide. SPY pulling back slightly. SPY pulling back slightly. RSI getting crazy right now. Watch out, RSI overbought, 5-minute time frame. If SPY loses, yo, what the knock it off. Knock it off. Ruh. Call me McGruff. Did y'all hear about that teacher that did that crazy shit to the student, Brittany Zamora? Yeah, look up Brittany Zamora. Look that shit up. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. RSI overbought. SPY support 542.55. If SPY loses that level, look for more downside. Amy trying to bounce off that 508. Amy at 507. Make sure you put your bell notification on. That way when we do go crazy, you have the bell notification on. You know when I go live. Put the bell icon on. Click the bell icon. That way you get notified when I go live. That way when you're notified when I make a video. Hold on, we're getting some pullback. We're getting some pullback on the memes. We're getting some pullback on the memes. They just shorted AMC. They just shorted AMC. 100,000 shares dumped on AMC. 100,000 shares dumped on AMC 32 minutes ago. So they are shorting right now. They are trying to push it down. They are scared of it holding the 200 moving average. Shares seem to be limited for AMC. They're probably shorting GameStop right now. That's why GameStop deviated a little bit here. GameStop was tracking prediction, then deviate. GameStop has support at 2190. 2190. It was tracking perfectly. All of a sudden, deviation. Nah, don't. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. We track perfectly, and then all of a sudden, deviate. Gotta be something fishy going on. All right, GameStop pulling back, AMC pulling back. We got some pullback in the memes. We might need to drop them fucking rockets right now. AMC support 505. Try to copy Datazero. You'll never. Market dumping. I SPY die. I told you there'd be pullback on SPY and it would be a big one. Just when you think it's never gonna pull back, that's when it pulls back. That's what they do in the market. They trick you. I told you it's gonna be a pullback and a big one. SPY pulling back to the downside. If SPY loses 542.55, prepare for more downside. Okay, SPY losing critical levels right now. Watch out. If it loses 5 at 42.55, we're going to see more downside. SPY. AMC bouncing 506. Inflation dropped this morning. Inflation came out this morning. This is just a pullback. This is a pullback. As SPY was going too high, RSI 2 overbought. It just is what it is. Run it back. 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 It's not over till we say it's over. Ramirez, fishy friends. Yo, shout out to everybody who sent supers today. Shout out Ruben, Ramirez, Fishy, Ghost. Fishy going crazy with it. Do you guys like this beat? I really like this beat. Do you guys like this beat? Let me know in the comments below. I'm glad you guys like the music that I put on. Pulled back exactly when you said. Yeah, shit's kind of crazy, bro. Inflation news says it's cooling. Yeah. They're gonna drop. So the Fed's gonna cut rates in September. Okay, SPY trying to hold that level. If SPY loses this level, you're going to see SPY pull back greatly. If the 542.55 is lost, which it doesn't look like is happening, it would come down to like 540.50, but it looks like it's gonna bounce off of that. It's probably gonna like do something like come up like a little bit and then come back down, something like that. I can't, for some reason the lines are not working for me. It's probably gonna bounce a little bit off of this level though, and then come back down below it. It's like probably make like a head and shoulders or something like that. AMC bouncing off of 505. AMC bouncing off of 505. We got 260 people in the building. We got the numbers just keep climbing. I love you guys, man. Thank you for tuning in. So many people want to watch AMC and just tune into this channel to do it, and I really appreciate it. There's mad demand right now for AMC, and just this channel is the #1 spot. It seems like this is the hub right now. It seems like we're like one of the most popping AMC channels, stock channels, man. We're popping, dude. Stocks in general, one of the most popping. We're literally one of the most lit, fastest growing channels when it comes to stocks, AMC. And when it comes to AMC, we're definitely the fastest growing. When it comes to AMC, we're definitely one of the fastest growing. And people are buying, they're buying shares, or people are buying views, and they're buying subscribers trying to keep up. People are literally trying to buy subscribers trying to keep up while we just grow organically. Looks like AMC's trying to bounce off the 505. GameStop needs to get back above 2190. If GameStop gets back above 2190, you'll probably see GameStop start to recover as well. Just a slight pullback in the memers. Not major. Alright, so we need a mic arm and a desk. Who's our top chatters? They might as well just give up on AMC. We're never gonna. They might as well just give up. Kai Supreme's been holding down the top spot for a minute now. Bando is number 2 and James Price number 3. Bro is undefeated when it comes to holding down top chatter. AMC getting a bounce, or GameStop getting a bounce as expected. GameStop breaking above 21.90. This desk is $18. What? This desk is $18. It's the most basic desk you could ever see. Very minimal. Minimalist. It's actually kind of nice. I need something I can pick up right now. And the space I have is so I can go 5 feet by like 3 feet. I left town and I blew up. I left town and I grew up. I literally left town and blew up. That's crazy. Have you ever left your hometown and then blew up? I have. GameStop bouncing. GameStop bouncing. Rockets in the chat for AMC. Hearts in the chat for AMC. Bulls in the chat for AMC. GameStop bouncing to the upside right now.
أجمل سمكة في العالم توجد.
AMC 504, GameStop 2192. GameStop needs to hold 2190 support. AMC needs to get back above 505. AMC support 502. Okay, so SPY did bounce off of the 542.55 and then come back down as expected, creating that overall head and shoulders type pattern. So I showed you guys SPY would pop up, bounce off of this level, and pull back. That's exactly what we're seeing coming underneath here. We just rewind the stream if you want to see that clip. SPY coming underneath 542.55 as expected. Expect possible more downside if this is confirmed as resistance. So if SPY comes up confirming this as resistance, not able to break above, expect more downside. 10-minute MACD going red. Signs of bearishness. SPY. Amy looking for a bounce off of 502. Amy looking for a bounce off of 502. RSI oversold. AMC possibly getting that bounce that we're looking for. Rockets in the fucking chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. We got 270 in the building. SPY pulling back, AMC get a bounce. We need SPY to pull back some more. GameStop pushing off of 2190. GameStop 2196. GameStop getting a bounce off that 2190. AMC will probably bounce as well off of 502. Don't digest imitation data zero. Only get pure data zero. Get that pure data. If SPY can break above and hold 2255, SPY could recover. It needs to hold 542. I don't know what number I just said, but SPY needs to hold 542.55. GameStop getting a nice bounce back towards $22. If GameStop breaks over 22, bullish. GameStop recovering. AMC most likely will recover. Bouncing off of 502/503. SPY trying to recover. SPY trying to recover. GameStop breaking back over 22. Bullish. GameStop 2204. GameStop ripping back to the upside. AMC 505. Now it's time. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a bounce as well. Bitcoin at 59,200. AMC looking to hold the 502. So we had so much support build at 502. This is why you want to build support. And this is why you want to build support. AMC getting a support off of the 502. Missed that stream? Don't know what she say either. Missed that stream. GameStop needs to get back above 22. If GameStop can break a whole 22, that's bullish. SPY still working on these levels. SPY needs to either confirmed or reject off of 542.55. If we confirm this as support, SPY will push up. If we confirm it as support. If we confirm it as resistance, so say we come back down and use this as resistance, you're going to see a big move down. SPY as of right now is leaning, it looks a little bearish overall. Other than this hourly time frame, hourly looks good because you have blue medium line, you're above support, and the Bollinger Band's constricting. So careful. SPY is going to be very tricky right now. It could break either way right now. Bulls and bears are fighting. Could definitely break either way right now. GameStop needs to break back above 22. That's support at 21.90. You blow the tree. Got the Bollinger Bands tightening up for GameStop. Sometimes in the future, AMC hits 100 or 1,038. We straight. We straight. Okay, so SPY just confirmed the 542.55. SPY just confirmed 542.55. SPY confirming that as support. SPY trying to push to the upside. GameStop breaking back over 21. I've been watching. I've been waiting. DZ. Yeah. DZ Radio, DDZ. You're listening to DZ live stream. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit the fucking like button and subscribe for one of the most entertaining live streams on the planet. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your host with the most, DZ. We have 160 likes on this live stream. Trying to go for that 200 figure. Something light, something nice. AMC at 504 right now. GameStop at 2203. GameStop recovering back to the upside. We also got SPY bouncing as well. Bitcoin trying to get back above 60K. Bitcoin needs to get back above 60K to be okay. Got 253 people in the building right now. Run it back, pockets fat like a running back. Hey, listen to this chill ass beat, yo. This beat's chill, like tropical rainforest shit. Hey, we in the building all day. Flow spit like an AK. Tell the haters go away. We're gonna get paid. I'ma hold AMC. It will go up one day. One day soon. AMC to the moon. Get a Lambo ×2. I don't know about you. AMC to the moon. We just do what we do. Tropical rainforest. Chillin' like the beat. Chillin' on the beach. AMC 503. Want to see GameStop back above 22. AMC holding that 504. Holding that 502 support lane. We need to get back above 505 though. AMC need to get back above 505. Watch out, NASDAQ is pulling back. NASDAQ is pulling back. This could affect SPY. NASDAQ is pulling back. This could affect SPY. NASDAQ getting bearish. She know my real name, but she still call me DZ. $470, that would be the last point of support I would see for AMC. I don't think we're going back down there. I think 502 is pretty much confirmed, but we'll see here. I don't think we're going underneath $5, in my personal opinion. I think what we're doing is we're coming back down, retesting some of these lower levels to get a bounce back to the upside. It's also pulling the 200 moving average down. Someone talked about a death cross, but we already have a death cross, so we can't do a double death cross. It's either a golden cross or nothing. $200 moving average at 512. 50 moving average sitting at, I can't even freaking see, 506. So yeah, we just need to get back above 506. Every penny counts right now on Amy. Yo, we just got a member of the Discord. I forgot. Ghost, welcome to the Discord, bro. Ghost joined the Discord today. Woke up, seen a little message from Ghost. Talk about the Discord. Let's go. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. It is $75 right now for a lifetime invite. $75 for a lifetime invite. Normally value of $150, so it's pretty much half off right now, son. It might go back up, so you want to get in for that price goes up. Put out exclusive trades, exclusive technicals. Got MACD curling up a little bit here on Amy. GameStop back above 22, bullish. We got 240 in the building. Where's everybody? Why is the chat rate 0? What is happening? Am I still live even? What is freaking happening? I do not like it. I do not like when the chat is like this. I do not see any action at all. You better drop some emojis or something. Or else. Or else Amy's going to go underneath 502. And then what? And then what? Huh? I'll blame it on you. If Amy goes under 502, I'm going to blame it on you for not dropping a rocket. Now look, chat rate go up, Amy go up. It's crazy how that work, right? I know. Don't ask me. It's the stock gods. It's not me. The stock gods favor it. One rocket equals one good luck for AMC. Man, I just had a craving for beef jerky. You bet I won't. Guess what, y'all? Something tragic just happened. My girlfriend just asked me who Amy was. I don't know what to say. Run it back. 10 pounds of beef jerky, bro. I probably spent... Actually, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to do the math. I don't even want to think about it. I buy this fucking pack of beef jerky, bro. This shit is $9, bro. I buy this shit almost every day. Someone stop me. I'm out of control. Just do the math. Just do the math. $9.99 times 30. Just do that math real quick, okay? $9.99 times 30. Let's add the coffee to that. So let's make that $9.99. So let's make that $15.99 times 30. Okay, that's what we're spending on beef jerky and coffee every month. $479 at least. Oh my God. Somebody help. AMC bouncing off of the 502. MACD's curling up, son. RSI getting oversold. Brah. They can try to push Amy down, but I don't give a fuck. I'm holding. Beef jerky prices have become a scam, but it's so good. Why is it not fair? It's not fair. They keep scamming me, dude. Skip one day and you have a new clean mouse pad. I'm a creature of habit. What I need to do is I don't have to skip one day. I just need to add a trip. So instead of going to the gas station, just go to the freaking Walmart and then I can go get the mouse pad, which is like literally right down the street. I'm out of control. I'm stuck in a loop. I need to get out. I need to get out. DZ, is the golden cross close or not really? It's actually very close. We do need to move up a little bit though for it to happen. We're literally right there. Look at it. We need to move up a little bit. I don't like what's going on today, but as long as we get a bounce, I'm cool. We're freaking like, I don't even know how to explain this, but I wish I could draw it, or I'll show you. Maybe I'll show you a drawing. We have the 200 moving average coming down like this and the 50 moving average coming up like this. And we're getting squeezed in between support and resistance. And what's going to end up happening is either going to break up or down in a big way. And it's going to pop hard because we're getting squeezed in between the support and resistance here of the 200 and the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. You can see the 200 moving average is marked in white. The 50 moving average is marked in yellow. You see how they're coming close together and squeezing price in between them? So we're getting ready to experience something crazy. A golden cross is when the 50 moves over the 200 moving average. It's a bullish signal. Very, very bullish signal. It's a macro technical signal. I explain it all on this video here. I don't want to go over every single thing. I go over it in great detail on this video. If you want all of the information on the golden cross and what's going on, check out this video right here. I'm gonna post it in the description right now. So that's how you know about the golden cross and all of that stuff right there. And if you want to update on the 200 moving average and the golden cross, you can check out this video here. So I'm going to post those two videos in the link. AMC getting the bounce off of 502 as expected. AMC getting the bounce off of 502 as expected. I need everyone to drop a freaking rocket though. No beef jerky or coffee for 128 days equals a Bitcoin. Oh man. You're gonna make me do something crazy. We just got Green MACD 5-minute time frame. It takes way more than 128 days to equal a Bitcoin. It would take like a year. Bro, it would take like 3 years. Of no coffee and beef jerky. I was doing the math. I was like, hold up for a second here. SPY getting a bounce off of that SPY getting a bounce off of 542.55. SPY bouncing off 542.55. If SPY can remain above this level, push to the upside. If SPY comes back below it, move down. SPY is in a low volatility zone, and it's about to pop one way or the other hard. Right now, it's overall, it could be bearish, but you got to be careful. You got to really be careful. I don't have any confirmation yet to say that it's going to be bearish. The only confirmation, if SPY breaks below 542.55, that will confirm yes, bearish. But what I can see is telling me most likely SPY is going to be coming down. Something like this maybe. Something like this maybe. But we don't know 100%, okay? So, letting everyone know that up front. SPY could break up to the upside, but right now it is looking bearish based off the 5-minute time frame. Bearish, 10-minute time frame bearish. 15-minute time frame has just flipped bearish. And then if we go to indicators such as super trend, you can see that we're starting to get sell signals. 10-minute sell signal, 5-minute sell signal, and soon will be a 15-minute sell signal as 15-minute MACD has just went red. Also volume on an overall downtrend. The only bullish sign that I see right now is on the bigger time frames. Hourly time frame, you're holding support and you're still bullish. Bollinger Band's constricted with red MACD. If it goes below the blue medium line, you're going to see a dump. The only thing that's bullish is that you're above support right now of the 542.55 and you're holding blue medium line. So there are some bullish signs, but there are also a lot of bearish signs, and that's why I'm saying it's very, very difficult. Bulls and bears are fighting right now, and this thing could definitely go either way, so you want to be careful. GameStop needs to hold $22, and AMC needs to bounce off of the 502, getting back above 505. Once AMC gets back above 505, we're back in the clear. We need to get back above 505. $1.3 million shares available to short AMC. They did dump 100,000 shares on AMC about an hour ago. If GameStop gets back above $22, AMC should be able to easily hold 502. Watching and waiting. Money we're making. Yo. Yo, this shit is crazy sometimes. This shit is crazy sometimes, bro. I just be saying whatever into the mic. Hey. Half the job is being entertaining, bro. It is what it is. We got to do what we got to do, okay? Sometimes you got to act a little bit of a fool. GameStop 2202. Have fun, make money, have fun. Make money, have fun, and learn is what I should say. Learn, have fun, and make money. Make money, learn, and have fun. Learn about stocks, learn about crypto, learn about finance, learn about the fucking world, dude. Learn. I'm bipartisan. I don't got a bias. AMC MACD needs a flip fucking green, man. What kind of shit is this? Watching and waiting. Real repetitive. It's not my fault AMC is staying at the same price, my dude. What am I supposed to do? It's not my fault that AMC is at 502 every fucking day. Okay, brother? When AMC goes, then the stream can get mixed up a little bit. Until then, we're watching and waiting. AMC 502. Tomorrow, AMC 502. The next day, AMC 502. 5 years from now, AMC 502. 5 years from then, the Battle of 502. Again. Watching and waiting. Drop fucking rockets, dude. That's the answer. That's the answer I wanted to hear. That is absolutely correct. Someone wants a magic show. That will mix the stream up. Okay. Magic shows. I will add that to the stream. Got it. Okay. Magic shows. Any analysts of BTC? Yeah, I got that. We got that. We got that here. That's something we got here. Bitcoin. What do we got for BTC? Actually, this could be bull flag structure overall. If Bitcoin can hold some of these key levels, this actually could be Bitcoin recovering. I'm really worried about Bitcoin, to be honest with you guys. We might have to start looking at downside price targets because Bitcoin is showing signs of bearishness that we can't ignore. It might be time to look for some downside price targets, BTC. Bitcoin needs to get back above 61,300 and use that level as support. Bitcoin right now is actually on the bearish side because it's below that gold bar that you see on your screen there. It needs to be back above that gold yellow bar that you see. That's approximately at about, the low end is at about like 59.4. The high end's at about 61.4. So around that range, we need to get back above. AMC at 503. Yeah, BTC, I'm kind of worried a little bit. But even if it goes to the downside, I'm still bullish macro, if that makes sense to you. Like, if we did pull back, I would think that over time, BTC is still going to trend up. This is just a very different market, man, that we've seen. We haven't really seen BTC act like this before. The thing about BTC is I called this perfectly, the bull run, but now we're in uncharted territory. Because I told everyone Bitcoin was going to make a higher high. I told everybody that. I said right down here, Bitcoin was going to make a higher high. Now that we made the higher high, we're in uncharted territory. I don't know what's next until I get more technicals. But I love when things like this happen because this was a huge money-making opportunity that only happens every once in a while. When we got this falling wedge, this huge falling wedge on Bitcoin, huge money-making opportunity because we could identify this falling wedge and say, hey, Bitcoin is going to explode. And we did and took full advantage of it. The next opportunity I could see possibly being even close to something like that could potentially be GameStop with this falling wedge setup here. GameStop heavily manipulated and a battle all the time, but it is what it is. There's also potentiality, of course, if the market dumps, that could be a big payday. So there's a lot of stuff going on right now, potential setups, but I like those big paydays. I like those big home run hitters, and I've always talked about that. I've always talked about those big trades, that big money-making trade, the big bangers. Apple, Nvidia were some of my first ones that we talked about here on the channel. Some of the bigger trades. When Apple, I called out a buy signal at 150 back in the day, back here when Apple did this bull flag. I called out a buy signal here at 150. Apple ran up. You guys can see what happened after that. That was about nice 60% gain. Nothing huge. Bitcoin was much bigger. So we're looking for those big trades, those bigger moves, those bigger swings. Something that could be potentially as well as good is potentially AMC if we go into macro bull run. So if AMC does go to macro bull run, money making opportunity. Huge. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys knew that. I tried to show everybody on my, that's why you want to follow me on Instagram, because I put out information on Instagram and Twitter. That's why you want to follow me on Instagram. I don't even want to say it on here because they'll flag me, but Mpox. Yeah, Mpox is going around. I'm not logged in. I was gonna show you guys. Follow me on Instagram because I put this information out. I couldn't even put it on my YouTube because I'll get flagged. But yeah, Mpox is another pandemic. It's another pandemic coming around. There's war, pandemic, all this stuff, and people think SPY is gonna just keep going up, and it's supposed to be going up. There's gonna be a huge correction. Also, there's a new strain of the sea flu going around. There's a brand new strain of the sea flu going around, and it's breaking out in America really bad. Somebody has Mpox and the sea flu at the same time. I just posted that on Instagram and Facebook.
Array 300 people in the building. Time for Benjamin. Okay. Alright. For the swamp concert. Yo, check this. Alright. What's happening?
Yeah, I've tried to put out the information before so I try to put everybody onto shit before it actually gets known. A lot of people don't know about the monkey and then POX. I'm not saying it. Mpox. That is going to be a new pandemic, just so you know. And then also the sea flu is going around. So they're putting out this type of fear in that way. I try to put everybody on game before this stuff becomes a mainstream trend. So I talked about Mpox about not as early as 12 days ago. I talked about it maybe 6 days ago. But I figured that they were trying to do something with Mpox. And look, it turns out that they are. Once the WHO gets involved, you already know it's pandemic shit. Pandemic. It's planned. And I mean, they already told us another one's coming. Bill Gates, all of them. They're gonna shut my channel down if I keep telling you guys this stuff. Make sure you guys follow my second channel. If anything ever happened, I also have a Rumble as well. Make sure you guys follow me because they're gonna shut me down. I'm telling you. Follow me. I got 320 followers on Rumble. I think Mpox is gonna be up. It's gonna be something that's in the background and bubbles up. Is what I think is gonna happen. It's gonna be in the background and it's gonna bubble up. I think it's gonna become more and more of an issue over time. I don't know how far they're gonna take it. But it's not going to be something that just goes away. Watch. Mark my words. Right here. Also follow my second channel. It's all about the election. They're trying to keep people at home. They want mail-in ballots again. They want mail-in ballots again. I also just put the link to the second channel in the description. Right here's the second channel. DataZero 2.0. If you guys give me 1,000 followers on here, I can go live. So please follow me on the second channel so I can start going live. I got 100 subscribers. DataZero 2.0. Follow me on the second channel. AMC 503, AMC 503, GameStop 2193. Bollinger Bands constricting, MACD going green, potentially, AMC. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, if anything ever happened to my YouTube channel, I would try to go to my second YouTube channel and I would go to Rumble. And I would also go to my Discord, obviously. My Discord is going to be my second biggest platform. Discord, I have about 2,000, almost 2,000 people on my Discord. But I would go live on Discord, Rumble. If you guys give me 1,000 followers on the other channel, I can go live. They're not trying to shut me down. It's a precaution in case something ever happened. You never know. You never know, bro. You never know. So you want to start building up other platforms just in case. That's why I got Rumble as a backup. Oh no, AMC slipping below. I need everyone to drop a rocket right now. Everyone drop a rocket. Everyone drop one now. We cannot lose 502. We cannot lose 502. We need a hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. Hodl gang in the building, y'all. Thank you. Yes, please follow me on the other channels, Rumble and YouTube. Everything linked in the description of this live stream. So if you just go to the live stream, you can find everything. So all you have to do is go to my live stream. And you'll see everything. So just click more and you can see the backup channel and you can see the Rumble. And then while you're there, just hit the like button as well. Drop a potato, drop a potato, drop a potato. RSI curling up slightly. It looks like Amy wants to hold, but this shit's stressing me out. It looks like Amy wants to hold, but it's stressing me out. Do you understand? It looks like we want to do this. I'll show you. And I'll draw a line to help it. I'll draw a magical white line. Hopefully this helps. Rockets in the chat. We ain't never looking back. AMC at 502 stressing me out. Amy stressing me. Amy stressing me as normal. Making the hair gray. Why you do this to me? Why you doing me like this, Amy? Why you do me like that? Amy trying to play me. Bro, this shit be lit, bro. This shit ain't repetitive. This shit lit every day. This shit different every day. Something different. Something new. We might throw in a crazy twist. Might talk about something to piss people off. Lose some followers. Who knows what happens, DZ live stream. You never know what to expect. We got 260 in the building. Some days we got 400. Some days we got 100. Actually, most days we got more like 200 nowadays because we up. But that's only because we blessed. I drew a magic dotted line to help Amy find her way back home. I showed her the path. Now it's up to Amy to take it. MACD apparently going green right now. Bollinger Band's constricting. Amy looks like she wants to hold the line. 502. There's a reason why we consolidated at 502 so long, using it as support. To confirm it as support. And this is why 502 is acting as such strong support right now. We have built that level up. Let's see if we hold. I drew the dotted line. Amy needs to do the time. No more options for you, bro. No more, dude. No more. You must buy shares. It is time. Shares only, dude. That way, if you mess up, you can hold, bro. Time for shares, dude. Shares only. buy and hold. GameStop needs to break and hold 22. That will help put Amy push up. Amy 503, GameStop 22. SPY tracking. SPY tracking right now, but it could deviate from this prediction because the MACD is going green. MACD going green on SPY. 5-minute time frame, so it could deviate. It could pop to the upside. Right now, I told you SPY, I'm not sure, okay? Kept it 100 with you. I don't know. The Bulls and the Bears are fighting, dude. This thing could break either way. I have a bearish bias. I'm thinking it's going to move to the downside, but right now what I'm looking at, possible pop to the upside for SPY with the Bollinger Bands constricting, green MACD, 5-minute time frame, and we're above the blue medium line. These are indications of a move to the upside. Also, we confirm support on 542.55, and if I zoom out to the hourly time frame, we're above the blue medium line. SPY could potentially see another pop to the upside before pullback. Right now, she is tracking, but this bitch could deviate. Lock in for DZ technical analysis. AMC 504, AMC tracking. AMC fucking tracking. Let's go. This is why you must lock in the DZ and DZ channel only. This is why there cannot be a DZ copycat. Amy finding her way home, 505. Bouncing off of the 502 support and resistance that we have confirmed for so long. GameStop pushing up as well, 2202. If GameStop can break and hold this 22 level, bullish. I showed Amy the path. Now she follows. AMC Bollinger Bands constricting. AMC Bollinger Bands constricting. Above the blue medium line. Amy attempting to recover. 273 in the building. Everyone press the like button right now. Everyone press the like button right now. Run these numbers up. We need 200 likes on the stream. GameStop pushing up. GameStop recovering as well. Memes recover. Memes recover. The memes do not fear. We recover. This is why AMC goes bullish macro. AMC needs to break above that purple line you see on your screen there. AMC needs to break above the purple line you see at 505. We need to break above the purple line. We're holding the blue one. We need to break above the purple. AMC Bollinger Band's constricting. She's winding up. Can we hold it? Can we make it? You need to drop rockets in the chat to hope Amy do. We need to see multiple signals. I need to see bulls in the chat, rockets in the chat, everything you can throw at it. The kitchen sink and more in the fucking chat right now. AMC needs your support. All right, we're about to break 2,000 views on this bitch. We're about to break 2,000 on this. SPY still tracking somehow. SPY still tracking. Unbelievable. White dotted line in full effect. This is what happens when you use the white dotted lines and not abuse the white dotted lines. The power is unreal. Oh my goodness, SPY tracking. If SPY loses 542.55, you will see more downside. Bollinger Band's constricted, volatility incoming. SPY. SPY could break either way to the upside or downside. It is very tricky right now, but I think we are going to be breaking down based off of everything that I'm looking at. We'll see what happens here, though. SPY has to go below that level to break down. If it holds that level, SPY will get a pop to the upside. SPY has little to no room left to run, as RSI is blown out on the bigger time frames. So if it does get a pop to the upside, it would be a brief pop to the upside before pulling back. Overall, bear flag still in play. If SPY comes back inside of the bear flag, you could see a bigger snap to the downside very, very quickly. If SPY comes back inside of this overall rising wedge bear flag, this is still in play. AMC at 504 right now. GameStop at 22. GameStop needs to hold $22 to be bullish. It's at 2201. AMC needs to hold 502 to be bullish. AMC at 503. The power of the dotted line. 2.8 million shares available to short GME. They just dumped 100,000 shares on GameStop 40 minutes ago. 100,000 shares were used on GameStop 40 minutes ago. Imitation DZ. Don't be tricked by it. Make sure you get that pure DZ. That daily dose of DZ. Directed, injected straight into your system. 13,869 subscribers right now. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Let's go. Lock in for more technical analysis. More entertainment. If you find the stream entertaining, educational, informative, hit that like button and subscribe. Help support it right now for absolutely free. AMC on the line right now, battling out right now. Literally holding the fate of our existence in her hands. Amy, giving me grays. Green MACD right now looks like she wants to hold the line. Based off of everything I'm looking at, looks like she wants to hold the line. The market has humbled us before. We must be cautious. SPY is still fighting. SQQQ potentially seeing a bottom. This could get interesting. If NASDAQ starts to pull back, SPY will dip. If NASDAQ starts to lose momentum here, SPY will dip. RSI trending down. Price trending up. NASDAQ bearish divergence 10-minute time frame. Uh-oh. NASDAQ potentially could see a pullback that could take SPY down with it. Oh man, this is getting crazy. This is getting interesting, y'all. I love it. Hopefully y'all love it as much as I love it. This is like the NFL, but better. SPY below blue medium line. We're 4th in inches on SPY. Just broke 2,000 views, 267 people in the building. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Thank you for tuning into the DZ live stream. Whoa, 278 in the building. SPY still tracking somehow. Unbelievable how price traces these lines. How does it happen? How does this happen? How are we able to determine where price is going to go on the micro time frame? This is a very difficult thing to do. Somehow we're able to determine it. SPY still tracking. This could deviate. We've been humbled by the market before. We must be careful. AMC looking to hold the line. Will she hold the line? Will she hold the line? That is the question. We need to get back above 505. If I could just see AMC at 506, I could relax. But this 502 level is stressing me out. Amy needs to get back above 505. We got 280 in the building. I need everyone to lock in. Hit that like button right now. Easily blast past 200 likes. Mike R with the 5, bro. Mike R with the 5. Yes, we know Mpox is an emergency. And I wanted to tell everybody before it happened. I talked about Mpox yesterday, and I talked about it about 6 days ago. I try to put the family on game before shit pop off. I'm tapped in, man. It's a plandemic, and it's all planned to scare you and to control you. That's why when the sea flu was happening, they had that little counter on the screen showing you how many people passed away. Every second it was on the news, and they kept drilling it into you. Every fucking day, people are dying, people are dying, people are dying, people are dying. They drilled it into your head every single day because they wanted maximum fear. They wanted you to be scared because they can control you with that fear. Do not be afraid. Knowledge is power. And with this knowledge, you can take control. The biggest thing that they fear is each one of you finding out just how powerful you really are. AMC still holding the line. GameStop 2202. SPY somehow still tracking. AMC looks like it's trying to build bullish momentum. GameStop holding the critical level of $22. SQQQ sitting at $8.99. Trying to find a bottom on $9. If that does happen, the market will pull back. You're tuning into the DZ live stream right now. Hopefully they never shut me down. Right now we got it on lock. Everything tracking. Everything tracking. Right now we got it on lock. Let's see if this continues. SPY tracking. AMC tracking. We're locked in. Finger on the pulse. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. This will be bullish for Amy if GameStop can get above 2209. This is why you want to hit that like button and subscribe. AMC has been tracking for the past half an hour right now. SPY has been tracking for the past half an hour right now. These are 5-minute candles. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can see over an hour of tracking here on SPY. Following this white dotted line fractal that we placed here on the screen to try to show you visually where price would be headed. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the stream for absolutely free and lock in getting accurate TA. Time sensitive and highly valuable information right here, right now. All right, we got some new followers on Instagram, Rumble, and the second channel. I appreciate it. Thank you for following me on the other socials. Putting out information. Trying to lock us down. Trying to make us scared. I don't be aware. They're trying to make us scared. I can't prepare. I ain't never scared. I am simply aware. Let him up. Somehow white dotted lines working their magic. These magical white lines. If you don't abuse them, but you use them, they can be effective. Why don't you try it out yourself? Try some white lines yourself. Yo. Alright, sometimes it's hard for me to be serious when I'm saying some of this shit. But they do say we have one of the most entertaining streams on the net, so hey, especially when it comes to this stock shit, we're gonna keep on going, baby. Somehow SPY showing signs of weakness. She's drooping down a little bit there. SPY looking a little bit droopy. SPY needs a white line. Perk it up a little bit. She's underneath the blue medium line. SPY is underneath the blue medium line. It needs to be back above blue medium line or to be bullish. Will she track? I don't know. I can only hope that I'm tapped in enough that everything follows the predictions. We've been tracking for over an hour now. Will it lead to the end victory? Only Lord himself knows. I will do my best to try to predict the outcome. AMC must hold 502. It's imperative we hold 502. I want to see 502 held. I want to see GameStop hold 22. I want to see SPY pull back, drying up some liquidity. Will we get what we want? Or the market humble us? Find out on the next episode of DZ. Got 280 people in the building right now. All right, 280 in the building, kind of crazy. Kind of just chilling at that 280 level right now. Stocks turn mixed as support from July CPI report fades. CPI report was slightly weaker than expectations. Stocks found initial support today after U.S. July CPI report was slightly weaker than expectations, reinforcing expectations for the Fed to cut interest rates next month. Also, M&A. What's M&A? Activity supported stocks. What's M&A? After Mars agreed to buy Kellanova in a deal that valued at $36 billion. I don't even know what any of that is. Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't know what Mars is. The only Mars I know is a planet, or maybe a person's name. Agreed to buy Kellanova. Kellanovo? I don't know. Nova? When are they going to talk about Mpox? I tried to tell everybody that Mpox shit was going to be a problem. U.S. State Department says aware of ruling by Thai Constitutional Court to dismiss Prime Minister of Thailand. What does it have to do with anything, Benzinga? What does this have to do with anything? You got real shit going on and you're talking about this bullshit? Tripping. Yo, SPY is following the white dotted line to a T right now. Look at this thing. And now it's even popping to the upside like I expected. What is happening? I expect it to pop to the upside and then pull back. If it does that, I don't know what to tell you guys. This is crazy. I'm locked in. If it doesn't, it is what it is. I messed up. Nobody can be right 100% of the time when making 1,000 predictions a day. Do the math. Do the math. I make over 100 predictions every single day. People literally ask me all types of crazy questions. They want me to know when the next full moon is going to happen. They want me to know when the tide of East Africa is going to be at its lowest. Okay? People ask me crazy questions and expect me to know it all. Mergers and acquisitions. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, AMC still tracking. AMC still fucking tracking. AMC still fucking tracking, y'all. I really need to extend this. I need to extend this. It's gonna go like this and later into power hour. All right, this is what we're hoping for. Something like this. It might even take until all the way until the last minute. I need to extend this. Oops. All right, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Hopefully this is what we get. It's going to be like yesterday when we had a pop at the last minute. Okay, this is where SPY might actually deviate and pop up. It's starting to show signs of bullishness now. This is where SPY could start to change. We'll see what happens here. SPY is very, very tricky right now. Ain't gonna lie. 502 to battle the century for real, dog. Like, that's not even an understatement. That is the literal truth, bro. The battle of the fucking century, my dude. SPY is starting to curl up where we expected, but this is where things are going to get tricky. I knew around this point is where things are going to get crazy for SPY. It's either going to pop up or down at this time. It's getting too volatile. Look how tight the bands are. Right now it's showing signs of bullishness above blue medium line. If it goes below that, though, it does have red MACD. The white dotted lines make me deviate. Deviation. Deviant. We need a black or white swan event for AMC to squeeze. We got plenty of those. Mpox. Israel. It could be anything. Deviation. Battles for fifth day of gains as inflation cools, gives green light for Fed rate cuts. Financial. Yeah, I think the Fed's gonna cut rates in September. I predicted that already though. I've been saying that for a long time. I told you guys the Feds are gonna cut rate in September. Join the Discord. Got one new member of the Discord today. Is something gonna happen, yo? Or is everything just gonna follow the lines? Deviation. The dollar is green today. VIX is down a lot. Man, today is a strange day for stocks. It's a mixed bag for sure, too. GameStop at 22.07. If GameStop can break above 22.10, AMC should definitely push up. GameStop's at 22.07. It just pulled back to 22.05. All right, SPY's getting green MACD. SPY showing signs of bullishness. SPY showing signs of bullishness. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. I repeat, SPY showing signs of bullishness. Above blue medium line with green MACD 5-minute time frame. Watch out. GameStop at 22.06, AMC at 5.03. So AMC is still tracking flat for the past couple of hour, like the past hour now. That is facts, Joel. The stock market's above your pay grade. You need to go back to gaming. I was a gamer, YouTuber. I didn't know that. And Roaring Kitty, we trust. Come out wherever you are. Roaring Kitty, come out to play. Onomatopoeia wouldn't want to be a. Lottery stocks is all in Kitty's nuts. That's crazy. What up, high energy? SPY is still not breaking any direction yet. It's consolidating still. This could go either way here still. AMC at 502. We want to see AMC hold 502. We want to see GameStop hold 22. Bitcoin is getting slippery, man. We might have to start looking for downside targets on BTC. But the macro, I'm still bullish on. We did call for the BTC bull run. I told y'all BTC would hit all-time highs. After we broke out of that falling wedge on the macro and got multiple signals, green weekly MACD, green monthly MACD, plus super trend buy signal on the weekly time frame. After we got all these confirmations, I told y'all Bitcoin would hit all-time highs. And we broke out of the falling wedge. We accumulated in this range, but now that we hit that all-time high, we're in uncharted territory. I don't know if Bitcoin's gonna have to pull back a little bit more and push up, or is it gonna consolidate and drop down and then rip up, or is it just gonna rip up? I don't know yet. I was able to call this because we had the falling wedge, and I also had other technicals like the double bottom and stuff like that to tell you guys, hey, Bitcoin is definitely going to rally up. And then we were able to accumulate underneath that 28,000 and play that move there. As I said, this was a good accumulation range. Anything under 32,000 was a good accumulation because you have all this accumulation right here. Look at all this time. If you draw a line here and here, all you have to do is a sideways range of buying, 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 buying before a big move up. This could be another sideways range of buying, buying, buying before another move up. Or it could have pull back and then go up. We're in uncharted territory right now on BTC. But I'm still bullish on BTC overall. I think it's going to maintain its overall uptrend. And I'm very, very bullish on Bitcoin into the future. And I think that we're going to look back 3 to 5 years from now and say, Bitcoin, I wish I bought more. So me, I'm holding Bitcoin, Ethereum, all that good stuff. And I've been holding crypto since 2019, buying and holding. It's been worth it. It's been worth it. So I'm all for crypto. Buy and hold crypto, not financial advice. It's made money over these since 2019. It's made money. It's gone nothing but go up. Roaring Kitty gonna be signed for another 3 years. 2027. Get ready for another pump. Damn, we got 290 people in the building right now. 290 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Starting to get up there. 291 people. We're trying to break 200 likes on the stream. One brand new member today. One brand new member. Yeah, SPY's trying to push up. I can see it now. SPY's trying to push up. I can see the MACD's going green with 2 candle. SPY deviating. Deviation. Amy better not deviate. We're locked in on Amy. What is this? Chris? Chris. How is Bitcoin's infrastructure maintained? It's the miners. It uses the internet, and then the infrastructure would be the miners. So all of the miners are maintaining it themselves. It's self-efficient. Chris Thompson with the gifted, man. Thank you. Unknown People was just gifted by Chris. So if Unknown, if you're watching right now, please thank Chris. Hype in the chat from Annabelle. Thank you. Yeah, get some hype in the chat for Chris right now with that gifted, putting us at 2 brand new members today. Thank you guys, because we are building our memberships back up. We lost a lot of members. We were at like 700. We dropped all the way down to like 198. We're back at like 550 members. So shout out to everybody who's a member right now. If you got a badge next to your name, you are a member, and I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting the stream. If you are a member, you are supporting the stream. If you give a gifted, you're supporting the stream. If you give us a super chat, you're supporting the stream, allowing us to do this every single day, continuing to bring you the technical analysis that you love with the daily dose of DZ. So thanks everybody who helps contribute. If you want to support for absolutely free, all you got to do is hit that like button and subscribe. AMC still fucking tracking. Still fucking tracking, man. This shit crazy. Shout out to everybody watching right now. Numbers keep going up, and I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for watching. Yeah, I appreciate Jackie. Jackie's cool. We've raided each other before. Yo, here we go. What is happening? AMC sideways. Yo, something happened right now. Something moved. SPY dump. Something happened, dude. SPY, do something. GameStop, anything. But boring. This shit boring me, dude. I need to see some shit pop off. No volatility. That's no fun for DZ. DZ like pumpies and dumpies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Bullshit. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Bullshit. Just when we get the unexpected, expect the unexpected. Shit popping off right now. Shit popping off right now. AMC dumped to the downside, 498. They must have dumped short shares, bro. We were gaining bullish momentum. There's no fucking way. They had to dump short shares. They had to have, bro. They did. Oh my God, bro. They dumped. 850,000 shares available. They're lying to us. Look at this. Fintel's lying. They dumped shares. They dumped shares on AMC, bro, because look, we were bullish. We were bullish, bro. 100% we were going to track. And look at all of a sudden the MACD out of nowhere turns red and we get mad. We get mad selling pressure out of nowhere. $100 dumping shares. 100% dumping shares right now. 100% dumping shares. MACD just goes red out of nowhere. Now we did on the fractal. You can see the fractal. We had a pullback, but not that low. We dropped it down lower here, but we didn't drop it down to 498. We dropped it down lower because we knew we would pull back around this range, but not 498. We're back at 501. We're back at 501, but if you look at the fractal, we dropped the fractal down. It stays flat here. It drops down here, and it drops down here. So we knew we would see some pullback, but not 498. I thought it would be like a 501, $5 pullback, not 498. Every cent counts right now for AMC stock. They dump shares because if you look at what chart exchange is telling us, this website's better. It's saying 850,000 shares are only available. We got 310 in the building right now. 310 in the building. Yeah. $310 in the building. So they dumped a lot of shares on AMC just now. And that is what caused us to move to the downside. But guess what? Guess what this means? They only have 850,000 shares left. So this number's wrong. I guarantee you this is going to update later and say 850,000. So this is why they dumped those shares. This is why it dumped down. AMC still tracking. AMC still tracking. Look at that massive amount of sell volume we got right there. That's why I put the... That's the short shares that they just dumped. That's the short shares that it just dumped. And it didn't do shit. We bounced right back, y'all. We bounced right back. You can see that there's buy orders right here for AMC stock. We went right into those buy orders. And AMC bounced right back. Went right into the buy orders and bounced right back. But yes, they just dumped a lot of shares, man. They dumped 450,000 short shares on AMC stock. Fintel's gonna update. It's wrong. Fintel's wrong right now. Fintel's wrong. Fintel lies. Look at this. This website's better. It's called Chart Exchange. It's way better than Fintel. It gives you the real short. It doesn't lie to you. 850,000 shares are available at 14:45 military time. So that was what? 245 right here is when they dumped the shares, and that's when we got that sell volume. So confirm they dumped the short shares there. Confirm they dumped 450,000 short shares on AMC stock at 2:45 a.m. Yo, check this out right now. AMC stock just made a big move to the downside and got a huge amount of selling pressure. Here's what happened. So Fintel is lying to us. It's saying that there's 1.3 million short shares, but that's not the truth. If you go ahead and look at this website, it's giving us the real number. At 14:45 military time, which is 2:45, you can see that we have 850,000 short shares. That means they dumped 450,000 short shares on AMC stock at 2:45. Right when we got this huge amount of selling pressure, MACD was green, all of a sudden went red. They just dumped shares. Now you might be asking who they are. The short sellers, hedge funds, the people that want to see AMC go down, that is who they are. Lock in and subscribe for more updates and predictions on AMC, technical analysis, news, and information just like this. We are live right now tracking all of this right now live. AMC bouncing back after hitting the buy orders. AMC tracking, let's go. It's crazy how they dump shares right when I said AMC would pull back. You see how we have this lower dip to the downside here on the fractal? It's crazy how they dump shares right there. Like, how am I tapping into this, bruh? Am I tapping in here where I just what? I just know when they're gonna dump shares too? It's madness. AMC still tracking. This is why you want to like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis. SPY trying to push to the upside. SPY trying to push to the upside. AMC 503. GameStop 2204. GameStop holding the critical level of $22. GameStop, you want to see $22 held to be bullish. We got 317 people in the building. I'm grateful for everybody watching right now. Thank you for tuning in. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free.
Check this out right now. AMC stock just made a big move to the downside and got a huge amount of selling pressure. Here's what happened. So Fractal is lying to us. It's saying that there's 1.3 million short shares, but that's not the truth. If you go ahead and look.
Let's go, AME pushing back to the upside. Tracking with the prediction right now. This is why you want to lock in and watch this channel over any other channel. GameStop 2208. I told you guys if GameStop breaks above 2208, 2210, Amy would push to the upside. GameStop breaking above 2208 right now. If GameStop breaks and holds 2210, AMC will push up. If GameStop, I repeat, if GameStop breaks and holds 2210, AMC will move up. SPY popping to the upside right now. SPY popping to the upside. RSI starting to get overbought. 5-minute time frame. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Get ready for volatility. Looks like Amy's trying to hold the line, pushing to the upside. Green MACD. They tried to dump shares on us. We just bounced right back, and they used their ammo for nothing. They used all of their short shares for nothing. Fintel just updated. Fintel just updated as predicted. 850,000 short shares available to short. They said they dumped it 3 minutes ago. That's a lie. They dumped it at 2:45. Chart exchange is better. Gives us better information for free. So why would I pay for Fintel if it can't perform? Exactly. So they confirm they're using all of their ammo up, and it does nothing to Amy. Amy just ate those shares up and spit them the fuck out. Now they only have 850,000 left. What are they going to do? That was 450,000 shares that they dumped, and it did fucking nothing. 450,000 shares that they used, and it did nothing. They only have 850,000 left. Amy moving back to the upside, saying, "Fuck you." GME looks like it's setting up for a move. If it breaks above 2110, you're going to see a pop to the upside. If GME breaks above 2110, you're going to see a pop to the upside. Bullish power hour for the memes. Looks like GameStop setting up for this move that we're looking for. $313 people in the building right now. 313 in the building. We're sidewalk surfing. sidewalk surfing. We're sidewalk surfing. We're sidewalk surfing. GameStop 2212. All right, we are at 13,870 subscribers. Shout out to the new subs. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the channel. $13,870. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the fam. AMC still 502 battle. This is a fucking battle, dude. Why? Giving me gray hairs right now, Amy. You gotta hold 502. It's imperative we hold 502, man. This shit getting crazier and crazier. Kids younger than me got the side pick pager. I don't even know what's going on. GameStop pushing up. GameStop tried to go greedle today. GameStop tried to go fucking green on the day. Let's go. Go GameStop. Go green, baby. That will help Amy push up. Sympathy play. Let's get it. The thing is, the shorts it's not even doing anything anymore. That's the thing. The shorting is getting less and less effective. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. They're needing more and more shares to do less and less damage. Have you noticed? They need more and more shares to do less and less damage. Don't you do it, Amy. Don't you do it. GameStop slight pullback 2205. This is actually crazy what's happening to AMC right now. Type a 1 in the chat if you're tired of the 501 battle. My hairs are gray. My bones are aching. I'm just a tired ape, battle scarred and battle torn. Doug! Doug with the chat. Onomatopoeia? Yiddy. Bro, I love the uniqueness of the super right now. Hey, you're gonna make people upset if you donate money for no reason. Yes, I know Fintel updated. I already checked that. Amy 503, Amy 503. Bro, did you see that little spurt of hearts that came on the side? It said drrrr. Those freaking confetti things that people post on the chat. It just freaking spiked. It said drrrr. You guys are awesome, man. Showing love and appreciation to the chat and to the stream. We are officially in Power Hour. We got about 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. About 47 to be exact. I think we might break 3,000 views today. That was the goal, to break 3K today. I think we're going to break 3,000. I think we're going to do it. It's a tired ape. Battle scarred and battle torn. Battle worn. Battle tested. I'm trying to be battle rested. AMC going back and forth between this 502, 503 level. MACD slowly curling down. We need to get away from 502 now. We have to hold 502. We need to get to 505 now, man. This shit's getting too crazy. We're going to end up moving down at this rate because the MACD is curling down and we're underneath the 502 yellow line. We need to be above that line. SPY getting that pop to the upside. We talked about if SPY did pop to the upside, it would pull back. I told you guys if SPY did pop to the upside, it would pull back because RSI is overbought. You can see SPY popping to the upside and pulling back right now. RSI trending down, SPY showing bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. You can see RSI clearly trending down, price trending up. SPY starting to show bearish divergence. SQQQ starting to pick up. This means NASDAQ starting to slip. NASDAQ also showing bearish divergence as well. Price trending up. RSI trending down. Looks like we could see a pullback here in SPY, a pretty big pullback. If SPY loses this 542.55, it will pull back greatly. And I told you that SPY had little to no room to run. That's why you've seen this pop to the upside, and then it started pulling back down. Ten-minute MACD going green. RSI trending up. AMC showing signs of bullishness. AMC showing signs of bullishness. If SPY pulls back, AME will pump. SPY pulls back, AME will pump. GameStop pulling back right now. GameStop leaving a gap fill to the upside. Ten-minute MACD going green. AMC showing signs of bullishness. AMC trying to pull Uno reverse. AMC trying to say fuck you. Green MACD. 10-minute time frame. RSI trending up. Run it. back. We just need 100 stacks. So just Amy trying to pull a combo breaker right now. Pop back to the upside. C is still tracking with the prediction. White dotted line in full fucking effect. White dotted line in full effect right now. Still tracking, still tracking. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. SPY popping to the upside and pulling back as expected. Starting to get red MACD. Could SPY pull back in the close? Could be. SPY starting to show more and more signs of weakness. Little to no room to run to the upside because RSI is overbought. SPY, nowhere left to go. Amy 504, Amy 504 pop. Every penny counts right now. You must understand. Every penny counts, and we must hold 502. We must hold 502. This battle is unlike anything we've ever seen. And we must hold. AMC 505. If we get back above 505, we're in the clear. If we get back above 505, we're in the clear. They dumped 800. They dumped 450,000 short shares. It did nothing. We bounced right back. Fintel, only 850,000 shares left available to short. Bouncing backward, sidewalk surfing. Hey. Get wavy with it. Get a little crazy with it. GameStop 2206. GameStop 2207. AMC 505. Just when you thought it was over, Amy rises from the dead. Expect the unexpected. We asked for volatility, we got it. Big pump to the downside, then pump back to the upside recovery. GameStop back at 2208. GameStop pushing back to the upside, now leaving a gap to the downside. GameStop just made a gap to the downside. Whoa. GameStop made a gap to the downside, and then, GameStop is moving wild right now. And now it made a gap to the, it literally traded places. It had a gap here, and now has a gap down here. GameStop 2209, AMC 504, memes recovery, bullish power hour possible. 32 minutes remaining. 32 minutes remaining. SPY slipping to the downside. SPY slipping to the downside. MACD going red. 5-minute time frame. Bro said, where June at? He got timed out, but he doesn't even get to see that he was wrong and I was right the whole time. And I did call for a pullback right around that time right there. You can see the dip to the downside in the fractal. So the fractal played out 100%, and that's why you want to lock in and hit subscribe right now, because we got some of the best technical analysis for AMC and GME here. If you want to know what's going to happen before it happens, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification, start getting that 10,000 hours learning stocks, crypto, technical analysis. Got our finger on the pulse over here. You can get with it or get left behind. We're going to keep growing and getting bigger. 13,872 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. 13,872. $222 likes. #1 spot for AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, predictions, news, technical analysis. GameStop pullback, GameStop pullback, GameStop making another gap. Filling gap to downside and making another gap to the upside. GameStop moving extremely volatile. GameStop 21.99. AMC 505. GameStop moving crazy right now. SPY 543.22. GameStop $22 right now even. Got 305 people in the building right now. 305 in the building right now. GameStop, we want to see close above 22. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. If SPY loses 542.55, expect more downside on SPY. SPY has support at the 542.55. GameStop, we want to see back above 22. GameStop has a gap fill to the upside. AMC 505 right now. Shout out to the new subscribers, 2 brand new members to the stream, 2 brand new members to the fam right now. $222 likes, 305 people in the building. GameStop back at 22. If AMC can get back above 505, we're back in the game. Need to get back above 505. That's where we can stress a little bit less. If we get back above 505. Yeah, the 50 moving average is at 506 and the 200 moving average is at 5012. We need to get like 506, close above 506 close would be perfect. So yeah, we need to just get back above 505. 506 close, anything like that better would be perfect. Minute MACD going very green. We just got 300 people chilling. Okay, here we go. All right. Amy following, tracking perfectly with the prediction, y'all. That's why you want to lock in and hit subscribe. White dotted line in full effect. Amy back above 506. Back above that 50 moving average on the daily time frame, using it as support. Once we get back above 505, we're back in the zone. On the daily time frame, you can see the 200 moving average is at 505. If we break above the 200 moving average at 512 and hold that, we can begin to work on the golden cross. And also breaking above and holding the 200 moving average on the daily time frame is extremely bullish. We closed the first day above it since 2022 yesterday. So since yesterday was historical. That was the first time since 2022 we've closed above the 200 moving average. Yeah, Amy trying to use the 200 moving average as support. Amy at 507. Drop the rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. Bullish power hour as expected. Bullish power hour as expected, ladies and gentlemen. Amy pushing up, tracking right along with prediction. Tap in and lock in for some of the best TA. Every day the moving averages move into position. Yep, that's exactly right. We're getting closer and closer each day. And we keep confirming it each day. It's actually kind of cool to watch. It's just stressful at the same time because we're so close yet so far. And like every single cent counts. So it's mad stressful. But we get closer and closer every single day to fulfilling the golden cross, using the 200 moving average and fully flipping bullish on the macro time frame, giving signals to all traders. Once we break above the 200 moving average and have a golden cross on the daily time frame, giving signals to traders and investors everywhere that Amy is going bullish on the macro. Even the analysts are calling for more upside. Like they're calling for 603 price target. Even the analysts are calling for 603. And the analysts are straight shills. Their medium price target 603. So everyone, even the short sellers, know it's going to go up. Even the short sellers know. What's SPY doing? SPY trying to hold that support level. RSI still frothy. SPY's going to end up crashing. It's going to end up gaining weakness and falling. 45 or 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. AMC 508, AMC 508, let's go. A little poppy to the upside for Amy. Using that 200 or 50 moving average on the daily time frame as support. Closing above 506 will be bullish for Amy. Anything above 506, bullish for Amy. And of course, if we close above 512, extremely bullish for Amy, as that will be a second close above the 200 moving average and fucking historical. So remember, 506 and 512, key levels for AMC right now. A close above 506 would be bullish. A close above 512 would be extremely bullish. Obviously, a close below those levels would be bearish. Let's go. Run it up. Let's go. Run it up. Let's go. AMC, we hold. AMC, we hold. Run it up. Run it up. Let's go. AMC, we hold. Run it up. Let's go. AMC, we hold. Money, that's all I know. Congratulations, AMC holders, as we approach the 200 moving average. Hodl gang. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. Hodl gang, hodl gang. AMC 509 tracking perfectly. Popping to the upside, bullish power hour as expected. If we close above 5012, this would be legendary. If we close above 5012, this would be legendary. Every cent counts right now. Every single cent counts. And just when you thought it was over, AMC popping back to the upside. 509 right now. If we get above 512, ooh, Lord. Getting spicy. Legendary close if we get above 512, because we will be back above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame as we get closer and closer and closer. 200 moving average sitting at 512. They also dumped short shares on AMC and it did absolutely nothing. Only 850,000 short shares left. They're running out of ammo. Amy getting closer and closer to going up. Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing with your own eyes. Not what I'm telling you, but with your own eyes. In real time, you are watching. If you are paying attention to these live streams, you're watching in real time as AMC becomes more and more and more bullish. Notice how we bounce off of the 200 moving or the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. Notice how we push back to the upside. Notice how liquidity is drying up because they have less and less shares. And notice how the shares do less and less damage. Even when they dump the shares, it does nothing. They dumped 450,000 shares all at once. All it did was pop us down for 5 seconds and we came right back. Amy ate the fucking shares up. Ladies and gentlemen, with your own eyes witness. 343 people in the building right now. As we approach close, 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. If we get a close above 306, that is bullish. If we get a close above 312, mega bullish. Anything lower than 306, bearish. One minute RSI overbought. 1 minute RSI overbought. GameStop at 22. You want to see GameStop close above $22 to be bullish. Ads have gotten so bad on YouTube. You guys are getting ads. You guys should not be getting any ads. 345 people. That's what I meant to say. 345 people in the building. I meant 506 if I said 306. I was looking at the current concurrent viewer count, and it's at 348. Live blooper. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting any ads. I do not have ads on. The only ad you should get is when you click on the video. That should be the only time you see an ad, is when you click on the video originally. SPY pushing to the upside. SPY pushing to the upside. 544.68. 544.68 high for SPY. GameStop filling the gap. GameStop gap filled. AMC 508. AMC 508. A close above 506 bullish. A close above 5012 magic, or a 5012 mega bullish. A close below 506 bearish. So we want to close above 506. And if we can close above 512 mega bullish. Wow, we're at 510 right now on Amy. 510 is our resistance level. Amy just hit 511. If she closes above 512, oh my God. Let's go. Let's go. She's doing it. Rockets in the chat. Amy is unstoppable with your own eyes. If we close above 512, that's another close above the 200 moving average. That is huge. That will be absolutely huge. Another bullish power hour. Amy, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 513, let's go. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. Let's go. Pump it. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 Trading is done. Possible 513 close. Possible 513 close. This could be another major dub for AMC. $380 people in the building right now. 380 in the building. 380 in the building right now. Hit that like button right now. Hit that like button. Help support the stream for absolutely free. Help support the stream for absolutely free. We called for a bullish power hour. We called for a bullish power hour. We called for a holding of 502. We told you AMC would hold 502. We were stressing about it, but we hold 502. This is exactly what we've seen. AMC making a bullish close above 200 moving average for the second time. This is legendary. With your own eyes, you can see AMC becoming bullish. No more downtrend. It's time for the downtrend to end. It is not a coincidence we closed 1 cent above 200 moving average. We used it as support. Look how bullish this is. We just got above it yesterday, and we now used the 50 and the 200 as support. This is huge for AMC stock. You must understand, and this is a bullish hammer candle as well. This is mega big. Daily MACD curling to the upside. This is huge, y'all. Breaking above the sloping resistance and support. Using it as support. You can see what we did. We broke above it here yesterday. We're using it as support. AMC could literally blast off tomorrow or Friday. This could be, I'm telling you guys, she's setting up. This is calm before the storm, yo. Just wait, bro. We are literally a week or two away. Watch. We just used this sloping resistance as support. We just used the 50 moving average on the daily time frame as support. We just used the 200 moving average as support. We broke above it, closed above it yesterday, and we now used it as support today. Bullish hammer candle, MACD curling up. Ladies and gentlemen, with your own eyes, Amy going bullish on the bigger time frames. This is exactly what you want to see. This is exactly what you want to see. Unbelievable. Not a coincidence we closed above the 200 moving average. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Make sure you check out the video. If there's a video, it will be on the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If no video, check out the live stream tomorrow. You already know what it is. AMC legendary close. Not a coincidence we're back above the 200 moving average. Make sure you tune in for more updates and predictions. This was the DZ live stream, Winning Wednesdays. Oh yeah, see you tomorrow, dog. We need one more like to get 250 likes. Help me out. We need one more like to get 250 likes. DZ, the best stockcaster in the world. Thank you. I appreciate that. AMC followed our prediction perfectly. I told y'all I was going to take all day towards power hour and then we'll get a push to the upside. And that's exactly what we've seen. I said it's going to take all the way till power hour, and it's going to be like yesterday. And I told y'all we're going to get a pump. I said we're going to get a pump in the close like yesterday, and that's exactly what we've seen. A nice pump in the close, just like yesterday. So lock in and subscribe. Closing above 200 moving average again today. Moving average again today was insane. Thanks for everyone for tuning in. We had a peak of about 380 people, 390 people in the building. Thank you for watching DZ live stream. Truly appreciate it. I need all of y'all to stay safe, make money, but most importantly, have fun. Yeah, there's mad bearish divergence forming. RSI trending down, price trending up on SPY. So SPY will drift to the upside and then correct down hard. It's gonna correct. It's gonna come back inside that bear flag. Thank you for all you do. You're welcome, man. I think you meant to say thank you anyways. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Thank you for the 5. I really appreciate that. Let's get some hype in the chat for knowledge. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. I love doing it. And y'all make it really fun. Nothing like a good pump. You love to see it, Craig. Love to see it. Nothing like a good pump. That's right. No problem. Loading. Assad. GameStop closed $21.99. AMC closed $5.13. SPY closed $543.78. SQQQ $893. Bitcoin's at 59,028. Ethereum's at 2,671. This was the DZ live stream. Winning Wednesdays. Definitely not a coincidence we closed above the 200 moving average. IRL meetup after Moas, you already know, dog. Thank you for the super. Thank you for the super, James R. Thank you, Mike, James. Did I say Mike? I meant to say James. I don't know what's going on anymore. James Romero. Thank you for the super, dude. That's your third on this super on the live stream. We just broke 3,000 views as well. We just broke 3,000 views. If AMC starts curling to the upside and holds this level, ooh, spicy. 512 is where support is on 200 moving average. All right. You already know the saying, guys, girls, ladies, and gents. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Tune in, possible video. If not, tune into the live stream. All right, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. Peace. Hey, thanks for the little upgrade, bro. I appreciate that, dog. Shout out, Mike.